who plays gacha games, gacha enjoyers, I'm pretty sure. Welcome in Fire. Congratulations on getting first. It's been a while. It's been a little bit since I played Hsr, and this patch has been out for a little bit. So I thought I should probably hurry up and start cracking down on it. So that is what we're going to be doing today. But right now I'm doing the CW, so I'm not going to be getting into the story. We'll be in and out with work. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy for the little bit you get to spend. Wait, is this a card game? Yes, this is the CW. It's not like a card game. It's basically like, I mean, I don't know how to describe the CW. Basically, you put cards, like not, you pick characters, you have a team, you build the team, and then you, you play, you beat them up. I really don't know how to. I'm ass at describing stuff. And yes, I went straight to the CW so I can knock it out so I didn't have to worry about doing it because I've been putting the CW off for a while. I meant to do it yesterday, but I didn't end up getting to it because I wanted to do it before stream so I could just hop into the story. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need a piece of that. No, that's crazy. So that's a canon event now. Wow. I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel every patch. Okay, no, we don't. They higher my volume. I don't like my shit. I don't like my shit blasting my ear holes out. I'm trying to make sure it's also okay for y'all on stream. When we get into the story, y'all let me know how the audio and shit sound. But for the CW, I don't mind because it's risky. It's gonna be straight damage. Not immortal lagging your games. Damn.
Can you find the answer?
Thanks, God.
search. Break. Rise. More cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Receive divinity.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
Corner to doubt farewell. Fiends or devils. Heaven search. Rise. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Welcome back, man.
Fight for me.
Observe the heavens with my divination. Don't thank me.
Receive divinity. Price. Receive divinity.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Receive divinity.
Holy beast.
Blood cleansing dragon. Friendly as before. Receive divinity. Grace.
A bloody fight.
Don't thank me.
Receive divinity. No consequence. Heaven surge. Break.
Can you find the answer? Fight for me.
World cleansing dragon.
Press the attack.
Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Don't thank me.
Can you find the answer?
Receive divinity. Heaven surge. Heaven's rise. Break.
Fight for me.
Receive divinity.
An explosive start.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Heaven's surge. Heaven's surge. Break. Rise.
Stars favor us.
Step onto the board.
Grace. Receive divinity.
A bloody fight.
An explosive start.
Receive divinity. Heaven's surge. Heaven's surge. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Can you find
Damn, chat. It's almost been an hour of CW.
press the attack?
Watch your
Jesus.
Clouds have scattered.
Step onto the board.
Receive divinity.
Feel it then. Press the attack.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Blood cleansing dragon. Receive divinity. Grace.
Next to blood. An explosive start.
Heaven surge. Break.
Can you find the answer? Fight for me.
Receive divinity. Grace. Divinity is before me. Heaven surge. Heaven surge. Rise. Break. Blood cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer? Fight for me.
Receive divinity. It's of no consequence.
Don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Next to blood. An explosive start.
Any days we're farming? I just read that. That's fine.
Can you find the answer?
Not yet. Not now.
Welcome back. Yep. Yeah, no, that, yeah, no, that sounds fucking ridiculous. Damn. Hate that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. It stuttered like 4 different times playing this bitch. I don't know how to fucking shit's not cool. Blade walks. Try sword.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
Jesus.
Don't thank me.
No, the fact that a big 73 or a 78 is about to come up. Jesus. 75. How much damage is about to do? Holy.
Receive divinity. Heaven surge. Heaven surge.
Oh my god. This man Daniel is fucking crazy.
Can you find the answer?
Oh my god.
Step onto the board.
Don't thank me.
Can you find the answer? A bloody fight.
Receive divinity. Get down, farewell. Bees or devil. Blood cleansing trap. Heaven surge. Heaven surge. Rise. Failed.
I did it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I bricked like halfway through, but I made it through. What's the ranking? A B? I'll take it. Holy damage, my boy. Alright. Oh, wait. You have reached the maximum number of fuel vouchers. Go use. Where the fuck do I use a fuel voucher? We're talking in here. Don't see that. didn't even see that. Alright. Now that I've done that, I can start the story. After an hour and 10 minutes of CW. Jesus. I didn't think it was going to take that long. Rap? I should be chilling for... the next characters. Am I fresh pitting? Like, I just don't have nothing. Like, cause I don't remember. No, 4 pitting. Where am I at for Baber? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm 50. I'm 50 biddy for Baber. I just don't know if I, like, I don't know. Like, I know Saber might be really gassed for a win team. I just don't know if I pull for it because I gotta pull for the next patch. But then I'm like thinking like, I know, and I'm thinking about it. I think I might be alright because like it's the anniversary and I still got this whole patch plus the event. Alright, bro. You convinced me. Oh, alright. I got it. Alright. Yeah, alright. Cool. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was guaranteed to get her because I failed the 50-50 for her. Yeah. Alright, alright. Master's always right. My fault. Damn, Baber. You look good, though. You look good. Alright. I'm not building her right now, because then we'd be here for a whole nother fucking hour. I'll build her in my own time. Hold on. I'm gonna put her as my build target, though. Real quick. Where's she at? And then, yeah, I'll build her at some other time. Let us... I don't have one? No, I didn't. I didn't. Alright. View story recap. Yes, because I love
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall. Plain Arcadia
Bay.
In this world blessed by the elation,
Sassy!
there exists the Phantasmoon Games.
How are you?
Wearing ancient masks of the elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that move the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Eon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Eonic game.
You have a lot of chores you need to do today.
The Astral Express, too, has decided to
what kind of
enter
chores
the
you got?
fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the
Oh,
Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia. In her reading, the Stellaron Hunter Blade, who had
What's going on in
arrived
the
for
new update?
Phantasmoon Games,
I just started.
become the source
But like,
of this
this is the story recap to
catastrophe.
4.0.
To uncover the
Next,
truth
from what I got
behind
from the trailer and like the live
collapse,
event, like the live
Guang seized
live stream
the
that they did
mask of
a little
elation
bit back.
meant for the
Mechs,
Stellaron
Power
Hunters
Rangers,
and placed it upon
and
Sunday's
Elation.
face.
That's what I got.
Thus, due
That's what I
to
got.
this
I must do
unexpected
laundry
turn
and
of
get
events,
more
Sunday
pets
was
before
made a participant
work
in the
today.
games.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to
Indeed, Mac.
Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double.
The streamer Sparksy, love
who
that.
seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat Supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
Oh yeah.
Yet, at the close of the Supplicant's
Oh yeah, I
first
forgot that this is how this ended.
greater mysteries
I totally forgot.
emerged.
I totally forgot about this.
A stranger
This shit was great.
appeared, claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
The story recap has ended. Yes, go now. Because I am so ready to start this.
People in the Go Home Club go home after school.
Okay, I'm actually really excited that I did get Saber, because if she wasn't in the next like event thing, I would have been like a little upset. It took me a little while, but I got her. Oh yeah, the new fit just looks clean. Love the red and black. Continue trailblazing.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
I'm a little nervous to
Are
hear
you kidding?
Bulk's gonna be
That's
A.
one sentence? Okay.
For myself.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can
You're getting
never
the rocket
outshine
keys, it's crazy.
the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Speaking of Naraka, even though you did say
Very
I was
good.
ass earlier, Ellie, we did manage to get a win
Is
last
both
night.
an
So
umbilical cord
We
and
did get a win.
waste duct for the mind.
And Dizzy may or may not have whiffed a charge attack in the first game we played and completely just blow that whole game.
That's
But,
a bit much.
bro,
Maybe he can be the one to
I was choking hard, bro. I never wanted to delete the game so fast. I was so embarrassed, man.
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron
My
Emotional
fault.
Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy.
I was so embarrassed after that match. I don't even think either of us talked for like, I don't even think we said anything for like 30 seconds.
I passed the test, right?
I was just embarrassed, bro. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense Staff.
My fault. But then we did jump together and we got that win.
Corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
And then after we won, Dave started feeling himself and started rapping and shit.
Once, the supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused a massive civil unrest. After that incident,
We out here.
we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency
I got
safety
top 19
protocols.
title. I'm like 17 now.
Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
I don't know because I was not listening. I'm gonna have to reread that out because we were just having a conversation. I got you. What's the button to fucking go back into the shits? Is it? No. What button is it? God damn it. Okay. My fault. My fault. This sentence is just disgusting. No? You know. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so she was basically testing March to see if she was infected with the virus by giving her tests to see if she showed any tone changes when she was talking about Sparksy and shit like that. And if she gets addicted to watching live streams, come get her immediately. Gotcha.
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly. Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They didn't know that Scott
What?
was... Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games, Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
Want to find out the truth?
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantom Moon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantom Moon games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantom Moon games. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantom Moon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll triumph in the Phantom Moon games in your stead.
Alright. But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Hey, yo, Mr. Yang! Stop buying the mechs! Talk to me, bro. Well, Grampy, well... Oh, yeah. This might be crazy for Welt because him hearing that Himeko met up with the father. Ooh, Welt is probably gonna go through so much brain shit in this fucking whole world.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, he's probably like, wait. Hold on. Yeah. I can't really say too much on it because I don't know that much lore on the HI3. I think I'm about to hear Walt for the first time in this classroom. Still a little nervous.
Mountains move, dragons rise! I choose you!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
For tomorrow! We can do anything! A new end!
Stars, shine for the heroes. That kind of hurts.
soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Future will come!
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Alright, Grampy, well...
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
Uh, 15 years ago, the Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what was that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second there. Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Ah, Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express. But what if that navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school, and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himeko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. It broke her heart. What exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse. Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himeko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years. What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I'm nothing but a useless father. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant. You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
I don't think we get paid, bro.
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here? Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Well, why are
Mr.
you not?
Ryusuke,
Yeah, I was
please
about to
rest
say.
assured.
Like,
None
well,
of the
come on.
Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Come on, show me my dog, Pom Pom. That's my dog.
Got a new passenger?
That's my dog.
This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Okay, so speaking on Welt's new VA, it's not bad by any means. It is definitely going to take a little bit to get used to. I think my main thing is like that I'm noticing is it's just a tad deeper than the other one.
No wonder he felt so familiar.
That's about it.
How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
He still got that like, yeah, he did a great job trying to.
So you must be my daughter's superior, huh?
Yeah, he still has that Welt accent to him.
Thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
It's just a little bit deeper.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
I just drive the train.
He's...
What is he doing on the Express?
What is he doing on the Express?
Oh, Himeko bought a box over there.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And
I wonder who the VA for the Himeko's dad is. He sounds a little familiar.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you.
Why? Yeah, I mean, he definitely sounds.
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost.
Also fucks with his
At
drip.
least while you're staying here, please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us. I want to talk about the Phantom Moon games, not just personal matters.
Oh yeah, I guess I am a part of the Phantom Moon games
Whoa,
as well.
that's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Hot water?
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down void rangers from the antimatter region, bugs left by the swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? I mean, talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. Character's based on that kid, right?
Yep.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, It's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams.
Damn.
The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims,
thank you for the let's go,
in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
What? That's great.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
Alright. I'm just gonna say this now, so I have me verbally saying it. I don't trust this guy. I don't know. He's just, I don't know. I don't trust him. That's crazy. That guy definitely seems trash. I don't like. Look, it like when it comes to games like this. Okay, it's either this is literally how it happens. I don't trust the right people. I trust the wrong people, and then I get too attached. That's how it works in these games. So I don't know. Something feels off, and I don't like it.
people at the Department of
There's a lot of
Defense
people I don't trust in this.
was executed.
Honestly, the only person I can trust is the MC himself. That's it. Everybody else is in question.
The rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia. Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I'll be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
See, this is when she goes to the school library all alone and gets jumped.
My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Listen, anything can happen in this game.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasm Moon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
I have to say, it is refreshing to hear him voiced again.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasm Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Perfect! I've been wanting
Nice.
Alright, I am back. Let us...
Look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think? Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant cult Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
Not the perma-band.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Oh, it's Astral over there. Thought that was somebody else.
Read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
No spoilers, bro. No spoilers,
Have
bro.
you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Just how is anyone supposed to be? Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, Are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
And
We've
$1
set up a
million.
venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago? Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other. Yeah, I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. Now, with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him? I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hsr, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes. We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashbale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains. Never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So... 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard the story so many times, I felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all the fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashbale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
This man is gonna sell this fucking comic book on fucking Plane Bay. AKA eBay.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion will be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
Oh, I know Walt's geeking inside his head right now.
Guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Feyre, said to derive from an ancient language.
That's a guy's
meaning
name.
iron. It's a pleasure to be of service. I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Who the fuck is that? Are we dead, Oz?
Oh, now, how did I not see this coming?
Okay.
Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Damn! Not his John Fa? Hold on. Hold on.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Feyre actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Okay. Oh, this is Welt's heaven. Oh yeah, look at him.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew
He
their
was still on
headquarters
one of
wouldn't
those.
be some ordinary old office
That's
building.
what matters.
But this is way too much. That giant robot statue?
Well,
this place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
I built one of these before. Welt's gonna be like, listen, you two, go talk to Pearl or whoever you gotta talk to. And he's gonna run around and be like, hey, you need help building that? Hey, yo, can I buy that? Oh, this man's like a kid in the candy store right now. Hey, yo, Samsung? What's up with that? Hold on. 5 like confirming the patch? I'm gonna be in the back. Look at him.
Warrior series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
That's all Welt needed to hear was take a tour of this place.
Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us.
That's all Welt needed to hear.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Optimus Prime in the back too.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Well, it's like, no, don't. Let me look around, please.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guy? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
As though for I could see you whenever I have to.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot? There's no way that's an engine of creation.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Yeah, see, with this new VA, it seems like Welt has new life.
Mr. Yang, let's hear it.
That also could just be that he's peeking over his fucking mech.
Giant robot or that
I'm loving
back
this.
when you were an animator.
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Like, if you didn't know, you could tell, like, you probably wouldn't tell, like, right off the bat.
Is an animation all
You'd be
about
like, yeah, it's a little off. But.
While Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
I love seeing this man.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
He's like, we never get to come to a place this cool. Oh yeah.
Standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
March, you have no idea. Let me get a good pick. Let me get a good pick. Let me get a good pick. Hold on. Here. What the fuck? We really did get photobombed. That's crazy.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Yeah. I like the eyes. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, hold on. Bro. Gosh, no, she looks great.
Who are you?
Oh. This truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks in the news.
I wonder who this is.
Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
I love her design a lot.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right
here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at
Nihilux? Hold on, Gillick's in the game? Gillick's confirmed?
Agent who works for the IPC.
So, what brings you here?
I'm your tour guide.
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of
Well,
your famous
I love her voice.
heroes whose
Her
faces
design is
have been all over the
amazing.
news more times than I can count.
Cinema.
So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Ooh. Bye-bye. Talk to me, well.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Well, just to help complete it? Oh, gas.
Move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
That's... oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are Imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life.
Ow.
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the Imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive Imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in a giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Yeah, but Welch, like, been there, did that. I own 85 mech companies.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young. Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age.
Why is it very like that?
Just in case.
Oh, yeah?
Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nyla. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
There you go.
Are these people from Punklord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Some adventuring would say. I think he said something like that. The higher the risk, the bigger the reward. I could have sworn he said something like that. Could be tripping up. Okay, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like any more side stuff, but there's a chest over here. I'm gonna grab these gems.
Looks good.
I will continue this.
Hey, wait.
Pom-pom!
This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Our man's getting down.
Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express. King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
In perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Really? Alrighty. I got you. Gotcha.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Well, she is wild, but I love it. Wow. As hush money as queen.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Wow.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment.
That would be cool.
Your Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No
so,
problem.
We'll be able to run around with you in the car?
Now that the gifts are done,
I'll
take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
We know. Well, we know.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area are available.
Ah! You're the... No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue, and I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
March 7th, not that petty? Okay.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Pony, and Emporius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emporian War online. Oh, right.
The Emporian War was the Grail, right? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind.
On another trailblazing
Nope, never mind.
Holy
Never mind.
Grail Stay Night.
Never mind. That was misclick, misinput, 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 misinput. Bro, misinput, bro. Chill out. Misinput. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Misinput.
Right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home.
My bad.
If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today.
Misinput, bro. My bad.
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you.
Don't forget that happened.
Sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
My real name don't matter.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular
well.
drama in Wish TV's Mechatron Warriors series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone. I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Parallax Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Parallax Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for him so he can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone. This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines. Imagine such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for Plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too. In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in Plain Arcadia? As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even in the Genesis, a skill as magical as this could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Nice. printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily? You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Screwlum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burns. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of. activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position. Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall.
That I just helped build.
The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
I did it. Thank you guys for allowing me to help you build this mech.
A new hero is born right here.
Whoa.
Step forth, Mr. Little Rat.
Hold on.
And become the guardian of planar chaos.
I'm about to teleport it to this mech. Oh, this about to be some Power Ranger fucking Power Ranger and what's it called? Megazord type edge. Hold on.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected.
Oh yeah.
Initiating link.
Tell me I got a center console just like I'm in.
Synchronization rate.
Like a Megazord. Tell me I got a console.
Could the next step be?
Tell me I got a console in this bitch.
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Oh my god, combat? Oh my god. Oh my god, I get to throw hands as a mech. Oh my god, bro, this is my childhood dream. I've always wanted to be inside of a Megazord. Oh my god, this shit's gas.
Little fanboy Cinderborn is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I printed a small unit. Now it's time to show
bro, this shit is so big. Oh. I'm actually in a fucking Megazord. Oh my god, I've dreamt of this moment since I was a kid, bro.
Merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Oh my god, and this Megazord looks so crisp. Who is this, Giant T-Rex? Oh yeah, you're going down, buddy. I'm minking your ass. I'm sorry.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like the express trains reversing through the stars.
Bitch! Oh yeah, no, this is peak. Oh my god, and I actually get to walk around. Oh no, this is peak. Oh my. No, this is fire. Bitch! Oh yeah, no. Oh no. That is the best patch. Don't tell me. So I'm the Black Ranger? Don't tell me I get to fuse into an actual Megazord. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, there's a lot to take in right now. It's just peak. Oh my god, bro, oh my, oh, hold on. Oh, I'm geeking right now. Hold on. Oh my god. Yo, where's 02 at? I'm fucking controlling the hoe. I'm controlling the hoe. Hold on. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Hold on, team, I'm coming. Hold on, team. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna get the fuse into a big ass Megazord. Oh my god. Bro, they better have a cool ass transformation too. This better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, this shit is peak! Oh my god! I'm actually cheesing. Oh my god, this is peak.
As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze!
Oh my god, it really is the fucking Power Rangers. Blue Ranger. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is peak. Is this the white or pink Ranger? White, okay.
You can do it, friend.
Oh, that's Cinderborn. Cinderborn's the white Ranger. Oh my god, this is peak.
Is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member.
I will gladly become an honorary 5th member. I will leave the Astral Express immediately. I do not care. I might lose on purpose. Just so I can become a fucking Ranger. I'm not even gonna lie.
Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
I'm glad I can inspire you.
So I'll give it my all.
I'm not even gonna lie. This whole thing right here about to get me back in my Power Ranger art. I'm low-key about to start watching Power Rangers again.
Now then.
Oh man.
Let's settle this on the horizon where the Vengeance Moon rises.
The Phantom Rangers. Oh my god, actual peak fight. Oh my god, actual peak fight. Okay. Enhance. So enhance gives me like some shield type of thing. Okay. Single target. Yep. Oh, big dub. So when that goes to 4, I throw a big ass disc. Nice, Dubsky. Enhance. That weak shit off me. That weak shit off me. Man, fuck it. Enhance again.
As expected, the Hsr Express hero looks so powerful.
Take this. Yep. Oh, y'all about to get a whole blade to the mouth. Y'all about to get a whole blade to the mouth. Oh. Yep, blade to the whole mouth. Enhance. Bro, I cannot wait to see my ult. I cannot wait to see my Megazord ult. Oh my god.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is
This is so deep.
limitless possibility.
This is my favorite patch.
I've received them all.
This is my favorite patch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, top of this ult. Oh yeah, you finna hold this ult. Trailblaze Infinity. Hold on, hold his ult. Peek. Peek. Oh my god, animated cutscene. Oh my god, cinema. Yo, this is... No, they're cooking. No, they're snapping. No, they're snapping. No, they're cooking. Aura! Aura! Oh my god! Bro.
That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
I could cry. That shit was so cute.
Don't tell me you
Oh, that
actually
shit was so
thought you
cute.
were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Oh, looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Oh my god, they're in their Ranger uniforms. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rangers. Rangers. It's so nice to meet you. Dude, even the Ranger fits look fine. Can we get a Ranger fit? I'll pay money.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Greg had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Hsr Express like the back of his hand.
I'll pay money for that
Up to
shit.
you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
Always.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. Spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path.
Facts.
Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Yes.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us.
That's all you had to say. Oh my god! Bro, there's ants up, bro. Talk about some Ginyu Force.
3.
I better hit a fire pose. No, I'm probably not going to.
1.
Darkness reigns and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Cinema.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl.
Oh, now I gotta actually go talk to
Want to
Pearl.
say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Yes. Alright, let me do this puzzle real quick though. Monkey. out there eventually.
Great. The more the better.
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers!
If only we could have beaten the Nameless! Oh, we were actually so close during that Megatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior? Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents.
Listen, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Alright. Cinderborn, let me stop you right the fuck there, okay? The Express Nameless that you're looking at right now doesn't have any power, okay? That man was born and then a whole thing was just stuck in that man's chest. He had no say in that, right? But you too can become a hero. Just saying.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Facts. Tell him about it, boy. Tell him.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you please sign that famous line?
May this journey lead us starward. Rules are made to be broken. I gotta go. Rules are made to be broken.
That's exactly it.
Yes, sir.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life.
Yeah, this I love this.
I hope
this is my favorite patch.
I'll be a true hero just like you.
This is a really good patch so far.
That about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think? You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide. Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games.
Alright, finally going to talk to Madame Pearl.
Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan? But you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun?
I had a great time.
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
That man jealous.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you
younger
talking
days
about?
when he used to drive
Mr.
his mech.
Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux?
Huh?
Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
Wait a minute. So who the fuck just gave us a tour?
Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
And wait, now that I think about it, she just charged it to Pearl's card. When the fuck did she get that? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Pearl's gonna be like, hey, there's $1 million missing out of my account. Do y'all know anything? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, well, we're fucked. And who let you inside that big ass mech we were building? Oh yeah, no, we're fucked. We're fucked. Well, listen, you're gonna have to hit a kneel one good time, brother. I know you probably got one left in you, brother. You're gonna have to use that. I ain't gonna lie.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we have...
Oh, she probably heard you say you know how expensive these mechs are. That's probably what she probably heard.
That the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of
animated cutscene for an elevator?
Based on what I saw.
See, I like that. I like that shit. Because normally I feel like they would have just switched to black for this elevator ride. That shit was sick.
From the Astral Express.
That shit was cinema.
Nice to see you again.
Pearl, I can't say you look good.
For your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
But you look good.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee.
My fault, Ellie. I don't try to be that loud.
Enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
There's a bit of money missing out of my account.
No. Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee.
Yep, there it is.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately,
well, you're gonna have to pay her back.
Piling up, like
well, you're gonna have to build her a mech.
Before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Precisely.
33 citizens were found dead in the Govbrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order, and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
Before signing off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantom Moon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Wow.
Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat
is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will AHA agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
That's a crazy idea and plan, but I feel like it could work. That's okay. Huh.
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal. Use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Wow. Okay.
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
It's a strange
this
idea, but
is far too
it doesn't
lacking
seem
in
bad.
structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant. Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so There's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantom Moon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhou's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantom Moon Games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of
what the fuck?
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Skrullin. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intelligron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Fantas Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. A tiny sliver of your reputation.
Done.
Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue? I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
What the?
This is a specialty from the Hsr, a precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
Alright, chat, I'm going to pause the main story for right here for the day, and we will pick up more, if not the rest of it, tomorrow. But yeah, with that being said, I hope all you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have an amazing, wonderful, blessed day, afternoon, night, whatever time you tune into this stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out.